Okay. Okay. Pretty good, pretty good. On my blessing. Can I hit you? Good morning, MML. Woke up just in time. Beautiful. Good morning, Jan. Good morning, everyone. I was watching some PoE yesterday. I was watching Queen a bit. I was watching some other streamers later. It looks like the only guy having fun is Quinn. He's playing his own, like, Thorns build or some shit. Map. You're having fun? What are you playing, Jiro? Are you playing Deadeye? Rax is struggling. Yeah, he was not having too much fun. Chaos Dots? Oh, that sounds cool. Like with Witch or... Are you playing your own build, Jiro? Or... Witch? That sounds fun. Champions. It's more like GGG's build. You're 15's already. Holy, you're fragging, bro. Absolutely fragging. PoE bet right there. I'm planning to starting Ellie soon. Softcore CF, preferably an S tier build requires the least amount of skill. What do you suggest? Reflect Shaman. You need to level with something until you can buy the chest piece from the vendor, Cerberus. But that's the least skill in the game. You just walk. You could also just play spin to win or something simple, like chat is suggesting. Super fast to push. Interesting. If I play PoE, I might actually try spells, because I never played spells on PoE 2. I played bows, I played grenades, I played melee, but I haven't played spells on PoE 2. I might do that just for... And I don't think I played dots either. I mean, I guess I played Hand of the Gods Bleed for a bit, then I switched to crit. But I mean... Can Warpath do Uber? Yeah. Warpath can do Uber, yeah. Fairly easily, I would say. Oh, yeah. Warpath is I think overall is like the best build of the patch. Better than Reflect, better like overall. Because I mean Reflect is cool, but it won't get a kill as fast as Warpath eventually with gear. So in my opinion, Warpath is just the overall. It's not the tankiest, it's not the most damage, not the fastest, but it's like top of all of them, right? It's like top 10 in all of them, kind of. So overall, it just makes it super complete, super easy to play. Has so many mechanical advantages. You can't get stunned, right? You can't get CC'd while you're like playing that shit. Just overall, just a lot of advantages, basically. The best build to kill Uber is Bear, for sure. Like, Bear, Beastmaster Bear. One hand gameplay, fast spin, fast win. And you can, you can masturbate while playing. That's what you're into, You can eat. You can make phone calls. Business phone calls, You can feed your 17 children if you're a dad. Giga Minion. Like Beastmaster Bear. Oh no, Maxwell, Beastmaster Bear.
Stand down or die.
Good stuff. Kinda wanna get a better armor blessing before I leave. Oh, this is summer too. Oh, too. Oh. I think today we might be doing the dreaded idle farming, by the way. Might get to that point, you know. Beast. The beast. You ripped last night? Oh shit. What killed you? Fire Bastion. Oh shit. The boss or the fucking bazooka minions? You don't know the mechanics? Boss. It has a bit of a gotcha. Gotcha mechanics. 07, my friend. You going again or? Is the real question. Are you going again? Standing on fire with the... Yeah, you're 80 now. I uploaded my the part 2 of this character. It is now live on YouTube. So the day 2 progression video is up. I've been enjoying doing this like build diary thingies. Kind of makes it enjoyable, honestly. There is no despair. There's only go again. I'm hooked. That's what I like to hear. You know. That's what I like to hear. That's what I like to hear. Oh, we leveled. Fuck. I'm actually pretty close to a big power spike, I think. To check how many points. How close are we? 2 more passives. Because I have one that I can respec. I might respec something just to get it. We'll see. Because I'm overcapped on endurance. I think I'm at 70 or something. So, might do it. Get my crit multi stuff. Beast! After what level your corruption started dropping more gold? More good items? Go to get drop scare to progress more? I mean, corruption... corruption is not really gonna be something that you super notice on drops, and, you know... Obviously, the difference between 0 corruption and 1000 is noticeable. But if you are like at 200 and you go 300, you're literally not gonna be able to tell what the drops are better. It's like very, very linear, very, very minute. But corruption is also not the way you get items, right, in this game. Like, corruption allows you to farm favor faster, right, and XP faster, which allows you to get items through other means, like prophecies, like imprints and ember mapping and all that. But the corruption itself, it's not actually super noticeable. When it comes to better items. Again, if you compare base corruption to like 2000, sure, you're gonna see more exalted and stuff. But if you're playing like a normal person and, you know, you go from 100 corruption to 200 or 300, or then from 200 to 300 and from 300 to 400, you're not gonna notice shit. So... But again, it also has no effect on... really no effect on how you get items, so... No PoE 2? Nope. I've been watching it, you know, a bit. I've been paying attention to it. I'm interested, but doesn't seem... There's no reason for me to play now, you know what I mean? I can just play later if I really feel like it. Once they... You know, apparently there's some bugs doing shit, right? We'll just wait. No rush. I thought you were gonna stop Ellie. That's why? No, no, no. I never stop last Epoch. Defense curl. I'm gonna buy more of this fucker. Oh, I can actually. Let's do it. 1-8. Okay, this is good. 241, 6 attributes. Okay, this is good. And what's the overkill? 72 overkill. Okay. Huge, huge upgrade. Huge! Huge upgrade. My crit is gonna go super high. Yeah, I saw the strength stacking abomination. Hamster flash. I've been adding it to the guide. Misha is also experimenting with what is it called? With adding more minions and shit, like the Revenant and stuff. So there might even be the ultimate abomination setup soon. Okay, but this upgrade I'm getting right now should be extremely noticeable, basically. Extremely noticeable, this upgrade. Because I go from 53 overkill to 72. And I go from 4 crit to 8 crit. So it should be, again, extremely noticeable. Where's my increase fees? Yeah, this is good. Boom. Giga noticeable. Very noticeable buff right now. Got attributes which gives me HP. That's nice too. Where do you combine? You need to go to the temporal sanctum, like a dungeon. You need the key. If you go to keys, you can click and it will tell you where they are in the map, you know, automatically. If you go to the game guide and you just type legendary, it will tell you everything you need to know. Remember, you have to do at least tier 2 to guarantee the seal. Tier 1 dungeon will not guarantee the seal, so don't waste good items on tier 1, okay? Don't get baited. Or LP ladle? Okay. Holy. So noticeable, actually, it's crazy. Basically, I got 20% more damage AoE and guaranteed crit. Huge upgrade. I don't know what build though. I've done Sork many times. I mean, Sork is for sure the best now, with the bilaterals bullshit. Very. It's bugged. It's doing more damage than it should now, that build. Like, they fixed the Rune Master like thingy, like the thing I hear. And they actually bugged it and it's giving you double the damage it should or some shit. Classic, you know? Classic. I've never played harder. If you die, does your character get deleted? Can you continue softcore? You can continue softcore. You lose your stash. Your stash, you know, so your chest stays on, but the character itself you can play with in softcore. That's normally what I do, you know, if I die, unless the character is really early on, or I just don't care about the character. And sometimes I just delete them, but you can play softcore. So there is no reason really to not start hardcore and at least try get the thrill of it, you know. My guy's looking pretty fucking beefy, let me tell you. The endgame items in this game is about trade or prophecies. If you can't trade and prophecies, they're independent. So you have, you know, you have two factions. You have the COF, which is the prophecy faction, and these people cannot trade. Or you have the trade faction, and these people cannot do prophecies. You have to be one or the other. And you can actually spec on both and have two different sets of gear. But basically, COF gear, you see how my gear, like next to level 76 at the bottom, right there, you know, you see how it says rank 1 COF? It means you need to be COF in order to equip this gear. Like a Merchant's Guild character would not be able to equip this gear. You see, rank 5. This one, anyone could wear, right? Because it doesn't have the mark. This one also, but this one has the mark. This one has the mark, right? This one doesn't have the mark, so you could, you know, etc, etc. The mark. And I would highly recommend staying away from trade in this game. The game is designed with SSF in mind, and I have never traded in my life, and definitely not needed to trade like in other games, you know, if you're a casual or whatever. Definitely not. The hell? I think it's the best part of the game, honestly. COF. Like, if you play the game without COF, like, I think last Epoch goes from like an 8 to like a 6 of a game. It's a great feature, yeah. Great system. It has some problems, right? Prophecy rolling, like, not the most fun. It's a bit better now with the new logos. I have to create a filter today. Might do it while I eat or some shit. Put your 7 HP. I get an upgrade here. Ooh, could be good. Could be good. Could be good. Oh, 40. Maybe twist that. My boots are better. Well then. Check the video Uber attempt I sent on Discord. Poor guy. I'll check it. Is it your attempt, Misha, or? Ooh, tier 7. Yeah, I got a good belt. Oh man, the weapon is so noticeable. Just doing lowest tank, no dancing strength, not. 7 minutes. He's doing full life. And just missing a lot of damage, no? Feels like it. Is it this long? 1 minute. Yeah, I think it's like fucking up, no? Basically, with downtime, because the numbers didn't look that bad. And looking at the arena, he's probably just not going in when he should, right? Okay, why is he not like going super hard now? I guess he's scared of the balls, but he's tankier than he thinks, I feel. And obviously now it's fucked. 800 car favor, 0 red rings. Keep trying, you will get it. And he dies on the last phase or what? The arena is looking doomed. Red orb? Any red orb? Any red orbs? So tanky. Unlucky. Should have been patient there. I mean, if he doesn't fuck up the arena, he will do it. Loot lizards have the best part of this game. I feel bad when I kill them. Because they're like my family, you know. Feels bad, man. Okay, enrage. Feels bad, man. Genocide on my own species. Not good. I completely forgot about the belt. Could have went carving. Misha distracted me. I'll do it now. Holy fuck, my damage. It's crazy how much damage the new hammer gave me. Dancing Strikes is not... I mean, you need to be familiar with the skill, you know? It's not the easiest. It's like kind of unintuitive, that skill. Unless you're used to it, it's... Like, unless you're familiar with that ability, I find it quite tricky. And I played this game quite a bit, and I struggle a lot of the times when I play like full Dancing Strikes, full Shadow Cascade. You got update? Well, I got a better one. Like 72 overkill, 8 crit chance. My previous one was 4. THOR hammer. I'll do the video update thingy. Okay, this is not horrible. What do we do here? And I kind of hate this. I'm gonna YOLO. Wow. Okay, that's good. Do we do cleanse maybe, or throwing? I mean, I have cleanse on Holy Aura. The problem is like sometimes you're out of mana and you can't cast it. So I might do cleanse. Just because it's hardcore. If it was softcore, well, who cares? Do cleanse. Okay, that's good, but not good. This needs to seal or I'm fucked. Okay, good. No, okay. $25. Very bad hybrid though. 3, 1, 24. Well, I lost a bit. I'll slam it. Still better than what I have. I have a bunch of 3 LPs, so. Worth it, worth it, worth it. Holy fuck, you just finished PoE 2 campaign and you're super drained? Congratulations, warrior, you have achieved what many couldn't. Steel Necro. Good hybrid. Oh, thank you, Misha, I didn't know that. Thank God, Misha. You know, thank you. What? Could I have done that? You know? Thank you, Misha. Mr. Cleanse. Okay. Thank you, Lady Misha. What the fuck is my point? So what do you think about Raid Lord with this hammer for clear? I have no fucking idea, actually. I have no idea. It shouldn't be bad, because, you know, it's an axe. You can craft double flat. Like, I feel like this axe is like a Pandora's box that has to be explored, honestly. 5k health gaming login. Holy. Yeah, he will overkill for sure. For sure. And with the range attack, you're gonna see some chain reactions that are gonna be pretty crazy, actually. DHP. I mean, I'm actually pretty squishy. My armor's still very low. Need to get my blessings and shit. And strength. I have like baby strength. 30 strength. You need to have like 100, you know. I can get strength very easily on some of my pieces, but I need to get an Orden's Watch. Because my helmet has attunement, but it has forging potential left, so it can easily be strength, right? But I haven't got it Orden's Watch yet. And then red rings, of course, which I already have one, but I need strength on it. The beast. What the fuck? I thought it was my pet. That's crazy, that guy did like 3k damage. Shit. With the fucking ignite breath thingy. Okay. One more. Yoo-hoo! Season 3 was the perfect match. I did a lot of homework in Season 2, Misha, do not forget. A lot of homework. Forcing myself to play dot shit, you know. No comments. Yo. No high health. Dude, why am I not hitting? Like, so bad. We got so much damage now. Unlucky, unlucky. Could do Harbinger next, I guess. Dodge? Ugh.
Stand down.
But the new ice effects are pretty cool. I'll probably play frogs myself. I've been gathering the gear. Play them on hardcore. Okay. Don't really care about corruption in this timeline yet. Why not play Abomination? I played already Abomination in the past, in hardcore. Simple as that. Normally play shit I haven't played. For example, I think Javelin is better than this build, for example. Or Shield Throw, I think is better than Hammer Throw. But I haven't played Hammer Throw, single hammer, and I played the other builds. Simple as that. Simple as that. ¿No vas a darle a PoE? No. No me interesa mucho. Again, PoE 2, I might play it after, you know, once I get bored of last Epoch and I have nothing to do in last Epoch. But there's a lot for me to do in last Epoch. That fucking lightning attack, classic, you know. In other, I have to, first of all, I have to get familiar with the new scaling, because the new scaling is fucking weird, you know. Like, my brain is like a, I don't even know what's scary anymore, like, because we went from everything is scary to like, okay, nothing is scary, but some things are still scary. Like, I don't know, like, I don't know. I wouldn't feel confident at all, like, speedrunning on hardcore right now. Like, I don't know how hard things are. I don't know how, I don't know. I need to get familiar with that if I want to be, if I want to keep my level and stuff. Fucking Raptor again. He appeared like later. It's kind of weird. But get familiar with all the beast mechanics. Because, for example, I've been learning a lot of the beast mechanics, which I wasn't familiar. In Softcore, I just killed them all, you know. In Softcore, I just killed them all. I have no idea what the fuck they do. And I've been getting quite familiar with what the beasts do, like the actual modifiers. Like I can look at modifiers and you know, relate them to danger now and to like the actual abilities and understand what is what. Yeah, I was watching quite a bit of Alkaiser until he died on day one. And yeah, I mean, he's also like, I think he's also kind of like handicapping himself a bit, right? Because he's playing Monk, but he's playing Arrows, because he doesn't want to level with Monk, because he thinks leveling with Monk is bad, which he's probably right. But I'm sure there's ways to level that are better, no? Like, isn't he making it hard for himself? Again, I'm not a PoE 2 expert, but... you know who's having a great time, though, on PoE 2? Win69 playing his fucking Reflect build, bro. Wait until he learns about last Epoch Reflect. It's same. Well, I mean, you don't get a lot of the attack speed and a lot of the things that Deadeye gets, no? In the first Ascensions. Again, I have no idea what I'm saying, right? That's why I'm asking. Pausing every 3 seconds on an act boss? Hey, he's chilling, you know? Content. The reality is like, okay, Quinn is... You can say a lot of things, but the guy is having fun. I think it's the only streamer I've seen smiling. He's actually, oh, he plays like an absolute retard. I agree with the pausing and all that shit. But he's having fun, so I think he's kind of winning. Yeah, it's a comedy show, exactly. He's chilling. Was a Giga nerd in the past. Yeah. I mean, the D3 guides were good, you know? The black and white Queen back in the day. That's what's gonna happen to me. It's already happening. I'm slowly becoming a clown. The less serious the game gets, the more clown I become. In 2026, my stream is literally gonna be me saying, Void Anus, Void Anus, it is open, the Void Anus. Look at this hammer. What does it look like? A Void Anus. That's pretty much it, you know. I'm already turning into that slowly, because I'm losing my mind. Can't take the game too serious, right? In terms of balance and stuff, so might as well just laugh at it. Yoo-hoo. Bones. Clown game, clown activity. Yes, feels like it, no? Let me tell you, I'm having more fun interacting with the Void Anus and saying it's a Void Anus every time I see it than everything else. It might be my favorite feature of the game, of the patch, unironically. Holy. I finished that one already. But Hardcore Ray still on? I think some people killed it on Reflect, I saw. Unethical kills, you know. Just saying, you know. Yoo-hoo. Did I kill the beast? I don't remember. I killed it, right? I end the legacy. Oh no, I didn't. Oops. Oh yeah, I did. Okay, I might start doing a bit of false templing. I need a fucking thing though, so I'll look for a. Do you think Hammer Throw Uterus is one of the best, or are there other strong candidates? I think there's stronger candidates, especially minions. Like minions, you know, like just for sure shit that for sure there's stuff that people will find out. People go like, oh, of course, makes sense. But Hammer Throw is the most obvious, you know. Has very, very good synergies. I could see it being used on Manifest Armor, you know, for like AoE without manifest weapons. Just for you know, making the clear good. Didn't know judgment cost was so high. They nerfed it this patch, but you upset it with the ring.
Stand down or die. Yeah.
Clicked off my screen, sorry. Fucked up my OBS. The new beast. Now.
Sharpen your blades and focus your mind.
You need to do one vengeance, one... I just follow the guide, basically. One vengeance, one judgment. One vengeance, one judgment. With the ring.
There's something caught in my antlers.
The fuck? I couldn't see the chest, what? Is it immune or what? Bones. Fire. Chilling bite. Chilling bite is easy. Sorry. Exclamation THOR. The ring lowers your mana? It doesn't matter. Because you're always 0 mana on that build. Doesn't matter. You're always going negative, positive on this build. So the total mana doesn't matter. Thank you. 20. Be able to buy another one soon. We're hoping for the 2 LP. The Void Anus opens once again. Yoo-hoo! What is that? Yoo-hoo! Good morning. Good morning, Master Sword. Okay, good. With the deadly, you know.
Stand down or die.
Yoo-hoo. Hybrid health. The beast. What is that ring? Oh! Another minimum rolled red ring. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful. We'll imprint it, of course. Do Harvey. No. Still strong enough. What do you say? You're hitting him in the balls enough. I was hitting him in the balls, that's true. It's a low hit.
You know all that you need to know for now. Just focus on the task at hand. Report back once you've killed a third harbinger.
I have 3 mana gain on chest. Yeah, you need at least tier 5 on chest. I get the guide. And if you get tier 7, then it's like giga. We need a fireball stun build. Oh, shit. It's just cooking. I think we started doing Ember stuff. Dude, he must have balls of steel. We send 20 hammers to the balls. Just thinking about it make my balls hurt.
Welcome to the haven of
I'm having damn like pain in my balls. He's a horse, no balls. Wait, he's not a horse. I mean, Aberoth is kind of a horse, I guess. Not this guy. What makes you think he's a horse, Misha? Do you have proof? Yeah, he's not a horse. Aberoth is half horse, I guess. Ooh, my ember and my red ring. Pop. Does anyone know if rank towards applies to old prophecies? No. It's the moment you purchase. That's why you don't want to spend your favor too early. I think I'm close to. Yeah, close to. I'll spend my favor to get to 12. After I'm done with this. Useful. Hardcore. I think my next easy upgrade are the gloves. I have a tier, just 1 LP, and those gloves are pretty easy to get with 3, so probably my next upgrade. And obviously rings and idols. My idols are basically... I don't have idols pretty much. Using a bunch of presses I don't need and shit. And then get my Twisted Heart, or slam the tier 7. The problem is I have a 2 LP Twisted Heart, but, no. Not good enough. I was thinking about Shatter Strike. Is Mana Ring a lot of damage in the build? Because I halves cost and you gain is from Mana Strike. Yeah, I was thinking about it, but I would have to change the setup completely, and I got lazy. Because the setup I do on Max Roll is actually a setup with mana stacking, so you don't have to use Mana Strike as much, right? Oh my god, really? So I don't know what I'll do with that. Couple. And hopefully by then I'm done with this shitty timeline. Yeah, damage taken to mana can be annoying. But again, that damage to mana only happens if you reach your life, right? So I was even thinking of like, if I do that, what if like for Uber you do like a low life setup even or something? I don't know. I don't really know. As long as you have ward, that shouldn't be a problem, right? And that build, oh, like, again, the thing is, I build for life currently. So you would have to basically change everything, right? Or like, how much of an, I don't know, I'll have to think about it. How much of a damage buff? With that build I have, like, you mana strike 2 times and you like shadow strike for like full seconds, you know, like, I don't know. And when you're doing Uber, normally you only shadow strike when you have your DPS windows, right? So it's not like you wanna have more consistent damage. You just wanna make sure that your damage window is as fast as possible. That's why I stack mana, or I get some mana. Because you want to be able, like, the moment you can actually hit him, you can go fucking hard, right? Instead of, like, going and then generate, going, generate. No, you want to be able to, like, go fucking crazy, right? And then generate whenever. And the more you generate in a row, the more bloody nip stacks, right? It's also pretty big fucking enemies. These fucking raptors can't be hit by the hammer. I don't really care about the binds. Breed Frost is easy. It's actually good for you, because he loses time doing it. I've been learning about the beast mechanics, okay? In Softcore I didn't pay attention to a single one. I just clicked whatever the fuck I wanted and I went in. That's it. Now I am a beast expert. One could say I am the primal hunter. No, crit again? What are the chances, bro? These fucking plants. Well, you can use Sword of the K to heal, but your uptime on Leech Form will be limited for sure. I want to make a build converting Life Leech into damage on Leech. Any ideas? Is Reperform just off the menu? It's gonna be annoying, the uptime. You can do some weird hybrid bullshit, but There was a guy yesterday in chat who did Aura of Decay as main damage on Leech with poisons. He did like a 13-minute or 14-minute Uber, but he was saying that it's like giga bugged. There's a lot of bugs on the ability. Which, I mean, not surprised. No way. It's very simple, Misha. You stack poison, and I basically said, okay, is the build this? And he said yes. You go, obviously Reaper form for the poison duration and all that bullshit. Then you go Death Seal, and you do Death Seal for the Hungering Soul procs, right, on Dash and on Rip. You obviously go Hungering Souls, full poison, full damage over time. Then you do Poison Overload, you stack all the poison chance possible, and you Aura of Decay for poison application and damage, and that's it. Basically the only build possible. That makes sense. That's actually pretty good, no? Leveling. But why is my hammer throw not going? Go back the shield throw. I don't understand. He converted Leech to damage? No, he didn't, no. That's basically not really aura. No, he was doing aura damage. He was doing aura main damage. Aura was the main damage with the poison conversion, with the poison application. Basically, it's a build where you like have aura and you just like are like this in the middle of the enemy, and then you dash, and then the Hungering Souls apply the debuff. Because the Hungering Souls on their own, they don't do any damage. It's for the debuff. And you know, she's just like trying to not die. With folly. I think if you want to convert the Leech to damage, your best option is Warlock. You go Warlock and you go low life. Fully low life, no Reaper form. You go low life and you play any Warlock build, but with that, basically. What is this FPS? 30 FPS? I could feel it. What the fuck is this? I'm getting sabotaged. What the fuck is this FPS? The fuck? The guy was called Enigma something in my chat. Hello, I have something to ask and let me know only if you wanna know. Ok, first, I summon my skeletons. After that, I equip errands for more golems to buff the stomp. So I summon a bomb with skeleton, mages, zombies, raids, and tapping golems too. I level both chase to buff. No, you don't. I mean, if you use errands and you take it off, your abomination is gonna reset completely. So you cannot do that. You cannot respec your skeletons or your golems or change your gear. That's not gonna work. If you wanna do stomp, you have to wear Aaron's will all the time. So the short answer is you don't play stomp and you play the macro build. Basically, that's the short answer. But if you have more questions, I'm happy to help. You know. Stomp is insanely strong. It's weaker than double strike. You use both. You only get stomp if you have enough points for the downtime of. And to be honest, we were talking with Misha with this. It might actually be a downside grabbing the stomp point, but fantasy. Because while he's using stomp, he's not using double strike. So if the cooldowns overlap, you actually lose damage by doing that. But I see people not use. You don't need it, I guess. But obviously you do Infernal Shade, Snapshot. What do I even take here? Because I would go for the softcore notes, but I'm scared to die. I hate this one. Never gives me anything. Riches. I might go Lizard since I'm gonna do Tombs. I do Lizards. Since I'm doing Temples. You're a Sentinel? Why are you scared of dying with 5k HP? Oh, delicious. Have you ever played hardcore? And not only that, have you ever played a Sentinel without block? Because if you think 5k HP is a lot of tankiness. Yeah. The question is, have you played hardcore though? Because then you would understand. I'm scared of dying. First of all, you can just literally crash and die to DC. You have to take that into account, sadly, with the state of the game. Need to kill things fast in case I crash. That but true, you know. Game doesn't run too well. Then you mentioned you're playing Warpath. Warpath is stun immune, and root immune, and CC immune. And in hardcore you normally die to getting CC'd, something that your build basically is immune to. And if I die, you will see it's to a stun. And you have to be careful with grabbing some nodes, because some nodes scale, make some enemies appear that basically you can't really control, you can't expect. And those surprise encounters can basically lead to a stun that leads to a death, basically. In hardcore you try to leave all the vectors that are random as, you know, as isolated as possible. You don't want to be surprised by some random combination that suddenly a mob is doing 5 times the damage out of nowhere and shit. Have I tried Uber on this character? Misha, this character is not even level 100. Like, this guy is like 20 hours old. Maybe. And I spent 10 in the campaign before the patch fix. Before the DPS fix. Like, basically, like, day 2 gear, you know? The leveling was a fucking odyssey on this guy. Can I PM you? Yeah, it's fine. Yoo-hoo! That one. That one. Sucking HP basically. There's 7. Red ring top, right? Which one is my ring? Which one is it? Okay. Guys, relax a bit in the chat, no? You guys don't agree, you know? Who cares? The only person who knows the truth, it's me. Anyway, that's so. Time to farm. Pretty good at false tempo this build. With the corridor layout, you know? Done Barnacle already, sadly. Can you search builds by a specific unique on Maxwell? I don't think so. I don't know. Maybe? I have no idea. What unique are you looking for? Or maybe I can guide you. What are these favors? It's like a perk on the tree. On the Weaver tree. This one, there, favor. And it basically gives you favor for your faction and stuff, for your COF, while opening chests. Nice. Okay. HP. Remember. You're annoying the skeletons spawning there. I'm clicking. My clicks are so bad, no? What the hell? Okay. I already explained that now, NG. I already explained that if you change the chest, like... Why is that? Because snapshotting minions is not allowed. Your abomination's literally gonna lose everything. I already explained it, but you guys are just talking about it in chat. So I'm gonna stop explaining. Doesn't matter if you change it, period, ever. Done. You cannot do that, period. You cannot do that. Ever. Can't be done. It's not possible. Can't. Is that clear? It's not allowed. They fixed that this patch, basically. You're not allowed to snapshot. Otherwise, of course, you would snapshot the golems, but you can't do that. In the patch notes, you can read about it. Can you snapshot crows or bear? I mean, you can snapshot... I mean, what do you want to snapshot on crows? Like gear, you cannot snapshot gear. You can snapshot skill trees and permanent skills like Infernal Shade and things like that, but anything minion related on gear, not snapshotable. But you can snapshot skills. Some skills. Also, because not all skills are snapshotable. For example, you cannot snapshot Aura of Decay anymore, but you can snapshot Bone Core's Aura if you want. Even though they are exactly the same. One is snapshotable, the other one is not snapshotable. Why? Because the dev forgot, I guess. The dev who was fixing that forgot. My clicking is horrible. And you snapshot your back balance. Didn't that people in America try to do that with Chase Bank? Like you make like a... Didn't that happen like a year ago? Where people would like write a check for themselves or something, and someone find out that the check like took like a full night to be like processed or something, and someone found like infinite money glitch that obviously got caught, and then you guys know what I'm talking about. Happened in like the US like maybe last year. There's a infinite money glitch from TikTok, you know. Live the life of your dreams. All you need to do is try to scam your bank. Yeah, I think everyone got basically pretty much everyone involved ruined their lives over that shit. Because people like did it once and like, oh shit, I got away with $1,000. Let's do 100k, hehe, you know. How many shades can be used on Abomination? 2. Infernal Shade. And the other one. And Dread Shade. I mean, there's only 2 shades. You can only have 1 shade attach a single enemy at once. Again, imagine playing Abomination where you could be THOR, the God of Thunder. Can you imagine that? But 2 Infernal Shades can stack. Infernal Shade cannot stack, period. Anywhere. Like that ability can't stack. I think what you need to do, El Cypricus, is you need to open up the game and you gotta read what the fucking abilities do, basically. And then come back and do questions. Because... like, there is some basic interactions there that you're not familiar with, you know. Which again, I'm happy to help, you know, but it seems like 5 minutes of reading would help you more than 20 minutes in this chat. You know. You can only have one shade active at a time in an enemy or in a minion. With Dread Shade, what you can do is you can have a Dread Shade on the boss and a Dread Shade on the Abomination to do some shenanigans with that. But I mean, it's literally not worth it except for like maybe Uber if you wanna kill it in 3 seconds faster or whatever the fuck, you know. Yoo-hoo! This one's pretty fast doing this, man. I'm liking this. Feels good. We're PoE 1 now, bro. Is there a way to target from idols? Yeah, prophecies. If you want the small Weaver idols, which I assume what you're asking for, you're gonna need level 9 COF. Okay. Primordial Nixon pretty bad for my build. Do I just save bones and parts? I mean, if Primordial Uniques are bad, use a Primordial Exalted, right? Look at what item, if your build is using any Exalted at all, look at what affix you could turn Primordial. Just use a tier 8. You need Adorned. Yeah. Prophecies is the way to go. It's a bit time consuming, but you will get your idols. What's the optimal spend? I know what people do is people buy Ember bucks. So they can buy, like, you know, more tropes or whatever. I have never done that though, so. Oh shit. Ember. Look at this. No scope across the map. Boom. Adorned idols are I think they're level 6. Adorned. Can check. Or 8, maybe? Hello, Mr. Deleodo. How you doing? I think I'm gonna do lizards on this guy since he's hardcore instead of champions, because champions are, again, there's some bad combinations, you know. Let's take a look. Someone was asking about the adorned idol stuff. Let's go to Tank Labs. Go to the COF. Where the fuck is the COF? Wheel of Fortune. The ranks, prophecy rewards, and then we do adorned. No rank. You have Stout Weavers at rank 10, Small Weavers are rank 9, Stout Lagonian rank 3, but you can do adorns from level 0 and ornates and stuff. So the chatter is correct. I never done that in my life, so so basically I need to re-roll, get them, right? No, I mean you go to COF, right? You go to the observatory and you buy this, but it says adorned idols. That's it. And then that's it. Yeah, you reroll until you see adorned in the table, yes. Fucking damage, eh? Sigma bones.
The brightest.
Oh, man. I'm so simple. We keep going into our farming. They're random. Yep. You're gonna sit there for a bit, re-rolling. The curse of every COF player, re-rolling prophecies. Unfortunately. Is the price to pay for playing the superior faction. No worries, when the game releases we will get the search bar and QOL features for sure, you know. When the game releases. It's gonna be insane. We're getting juice. Dude, my clicking is... Am I just washed up, or... Am I an old man? I might need the bigger badges like Tarek, you know? You don't like the new AFK system? By new you mean the AFK system that has been in place for the last 2 years? the AFK thing. Yeah, I mean, slight oversight on the... Again, when they fixed COF rerolling, which is gonna happen on release, guys, none of that's gonna be a problem anymore, you know? None of that's gonna be a problem anymore. We're just gonna be chilling, you know? You're gonna reroll prophecies with AI, right? You're gonna have a bot, and you're gonna tell, hey, I want this, this, and this. Let's see every rolling. Like, you go to the observatory, and then until you see there is a reroll button when you're rolling your prophecies. And a lot of the times you have to do a lot of rerolling to get what you want. Guys, could you imagine if the prophecy system, all the prophecies were just there, right? There was like a menu, like Burger King, and you could just click the ones you wanted. That would definitely make the experience super less enjoyable, right? Like, imagine if it was just the Burger King level, right? Burger King level. So, you know, Americans would understand the system super easy this way, also. Super new player, you know, super player friendly. And basically you see that some of the menu is grayed out because you're like low level, right? And then as a new player, you go like, oh shit, if I want to get the big menu, Big Mac menu, extra extreme deluxe, I have to be rank 9 COF. Oh shit, you know? And then once you do it, boom, you know? And then the filter, you know, the menu of the menu of the prophecies, the McDonald's menu, actually has a like a filter function, right? And you can just say, you know, idols, right? And it just only shows you the idol prophecies, right? And you just click on the ones. Oh, that would be way too, like, that would be way too convenient. Can't do that. It's way better to reroll every fucking time to get something that you will get no matter what. And the devs could definitely not adjust the price. You know, raise the prices of removing rerolling to adjust, you know, for the removal of rerolling to basically end up in the same favor per prophecy on average. That would definitely be too hard to do. It would be too hard to mad out. Not even a YouTuber called Frozen Sentinel could do it. You know, that would be impossible. So, we're not gonna do it. You guys are forced to reroll forever. Oh man. Yeah, exactly. You select buy 10 on bulk, boom, you lose 600k favor and you go gaming. Holy, that would be, you know. You know what I hate the most about you know what I hate the most? It's like I'm having a lot of fun right now, right? I'm having fun with the game, and now I have to do something that I haven't started doing it, and I'm already dreading it. Right? I'm like, oh shit, you know, I'm gonna have to do this eventually. Fuck this, you know. And I understand that the developers really like that there's breaks between gameplay, because you have to make decisions. But if I did this, and and then I went to my COF right now. Okay, I'm gonna go to the observatory. Right? This is already a break. I'm already taking an active decision of, oh, I'm gonna go teleport to the observatory because I really want to get idols. Oh, look, I have, like, how much favor? Like, fucking 240k. Okay, so I'm gonna go, and imagine if this was just a menu. And you could just, like, okay, I want idols, boom, 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 times 10, select, my favor goes down, and I go back to gaming. Is this not enough downtime? Is this not enough of a decision? Is it much better to do this? Is this better? Like, I don't know, absolutely crazy, if you ask me. We're gonna go for the lizard tails. Yeah. Well, the decision is choosing what you want, right? That's the fun part. The player deciding, I have this much favor, and I'm gonna use it for this goal. I think this has value, right? This is good. It's the best part of the system, right? You have a player, the player wants to solve a problem, and he invests a resource, he's farmed to solve that problem, right? Okay, why can't I just do it? Like, that's the decision. The decision is like, okay, I have 200k favor and I want to get idols. Why can't I just go and do that and have like 1 minute downtime, you know, where I like go in and I select my thingies, right? And boom, boom, boom. And then I go back to gaming, you know? I don't know. To me, it's kind of crazy. But... Okay, I might actually go do it myself.
It would be my pleasure to
double block, no? For idols. What the fuck? Not called block. I have this chance for monolith. Okay. I do what I always do. Are not. Alright, guys. Time for spending money. And we want what? Weaver fucking idol? Like, Weaver, Weaver... Humble Weaver idols. Stout Weaver. Kind of want Stout Weavers too. 4 HP. What? Humble Weaver. 4! 4! I might have a tantrum, guys. When are we getting the tourneys back? The developers have decided not to support it. So I think they're not coming back, basically. Because we asked for some help to EHG to give us help with the API and all that, and they said basically they completely ignored us. And until EHG provides that, it's too much work for us, too much bugs, too much everything. We tried, you know. Unlucky. So they might not come back straight up. Unfortunately. We tried. Humble Eteran. Do they have a logo? They're like slightly more golden. They couldn't do it a bit. You know, this has to be slightly golden and this slightly silver, you know? They couldn't just make it full gold. I can't even tell the difference, honestly. I hope my dad got out of the hospital. Okay, yeah, he's at home. He's chilling. I saw him yesterday. He's like an absolute beast. He's chilling, basically. Very impressive. Guy's a tank. Tourneys gave a reason to play. Explain that to EHG. You know. Tell EHG, hey, could you please focus on further developing the API so tournaments can be supported and the community can thrive, please? Maybe if a Reddit post blows up, they do it, because it seems like that's the way to get things done. Four. And I have to kill Black Sun 8 times. 8 times. Holy. I need to get the land before for my frog build. I'll do that. Humble Weaver. Okay, that's good. Excellent. Humble Weaver. Boom. Are we 12 yet? Humble Eteran. We want Humble Weaver only. Got Hunter Argentus again. Why not use 2 Humble Weaver lenses? They don't stack. Ace, that to begin with. They don't stack. Second, because I'm looking for multiple things. I want stout idols, I want humble weaver idols, I want unique idols. There's a few things I need because it's the first character. I don't want to spend my favor fast. But if you use 2 of those, they don't stack. My understanding is that they don't stack. What? And I don't know. I've tried with the idol stuff. Humble Weaver idol, boom. Need Rune of Creation too. If I see Rune of Creation, buy it. Mr. Lizard is online. He is online right now. Welcome to the world of Etera. Thought we were. No creation. I got to level 98 on PoE and couldn't take it anymore. I'm back to Ellie. Hey, you know, it's good that there's games for different people, you know, different times, different vibes. Okay, who in chat went to PoE and went back in, like, is already back in Ellie? Raise your hands. Say me in chat. Kind of curious, actually. Me. Oh, so basically, pretty much most of you, know. You downloaded it and then you were like, do I want to do this? I didn't expect it, but they super bothered. I feel like if you already like the game, it's fine, right? I know some people in my chat are liking it. Me. Yeah. So quite a lot of you. So I know, for example, Jiro is having fun with it, right? But I understand, you know, and especially after how low friction, like, the Ellie patch is. Because the Ellie patch is like, hey, do you want to be OP? It's like, how OP do you want your build? Yes. You know, that's basically Ellie in the current state. It's like kind of like the opposite, no? Of PoE. It's like, no matter what you play, you're so fucking broken. It's kind of too much, almost, if you ask me. And then you have PoE 2, which seems to be the opposite way, no? So, I don't know. Me? PoE 2 has someone worse balanced than Ellie. Yeah, in Ellie, if you think about it, Ellie is super well balanced because everything is broken. If everything is OP, the game is balanced, basically, you know? They're actually balanced geniuses, pretty much. If everything is so fucking broken, everything is good. Nothing is bad. Everything is good. Yeah, PoE 2 will be good eventually, but it's just a bit too early, for sure. And I don't know. I understand that they're having a bit of problems in the backend with some of the. I've heard that basically the druid has been a bit of a nightmare in order, like, for animation team and stuff. So my understanding is like that they're also not progressing because they're so ambitious, right? Some stuff is just taking a bit longer than it should and blah blah blah, right? Do I even do? I mean, this is good for leveling. I'll do it. I'm gonna get lucky here. You don't believe me? Watch. Yeah, I don't know. I'm probably gonna play it eventually, just because I'm curious. I'll display the new campaign. But again, for me, the worst part is not... I kind of like the PoE2 campaign. Sure, it's a bit of a drag, right? But I don't mind it. I felt it was fun and being challenged, and I thought most of the bosses were super fun. And it felt satisfying overcoming them. But my problem is the endgame, bro. The endgame is just like fucking hell, man. I am not playing the PoE2 endgame until they get rid of towers. That is basically fuck that. You know, the monolith is not the best system in the world, right? It's not the best system in the world, especially if you compare it to the Atlas in PoE1. But at least I don't want to fucking cut my balls off, you know? Like, and that's good. That makes it good. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. We'll see. It was just pretty sad. I feel pretty bad because I was looking at some of the streamers, and you know they kind of feel forced to play the game because it's job for them, right? But I was watching some of the streamers, and you can really tell, like, that they're hating their life right now. Some of them already quit. Yep. How is the player retention looking? Has anyone looked at the Steam numbers and stuff? How much players they got? Other than Queen, of course. Yeah, I was watching Queen yesterday off stream, and somehow, by the way, I forgot to turn off my stream yesterday. When I ended the stream, I was still streaming, and there's basically two things that could have happened. I could have been watching porn, or I could have been watching Queen. And unfortunately, it was the worst of the two. You know, I was watching Queen and I got caught. But the worst part is Queen is actually having fun. You know, that's why I started watching him, because I feel like the other streamers were like, I don't know, they were stressing me out, bro. Like, I was having a good day, you know, I opened the streams and I just see people literally like, you could literally see that they were not having fun. And you know, it's quite relatable at my own degree, right? I had situations where like I didn't like something about the game I'm playing or streaming, and obviously I'm a bit much smaller streamer, but still doesn't feel good, right? When you play something and you know you kind of like have to sit there and pretend like, or like try to be positive, and it's not good. So I was like, you know what? I'm just gonna watch the clown for a bit. Yeah, he does whatever the fuck he wants. His build, reflect build popping off, you know? Reinventing the meta. It's so crazy too, the mentality of like the meta slaving is pretty crazy on that game, huh? Bro, it's an early access game, everyone knows like the game is not balanced, that nothing is worth anything, right? That this is the fucking early access bullshit. Bro, 50% of the player base is playing the lightning arrow. 50%, brother. Oh, like, actually crazy, in my opinion. 50%. So they're like, which is an old build. It's not even a new build, right? Kind of crazy. Kind of crazy. The game is cockball torture? You say that, but for example, Queen is legit having fun with his reflect build. Literally. So, I don't know, I feel like people have such People set themselves an expectations like, oh, if I don't clear the campaign in 5 hours, I'm not having fun. What if it takes 10 hours and you have fun during the 10 hours? Because you pick something that you enjoy. I don't know. I saw some Minion players having fun too, like with the minions. I don't know. I get it, you know, that it's a bit of a drag, the campaign, but when it's a masochist, I guess I can relate to that, you know. If you look at my YouTube channel, you could for sure see that sometimes I enjoy the... You know, you have to be a bit crazy in the head to do the Smelter's Wrath fucking, you know, Smelter's Wrath Uber Avaroth stuff that I did last patch. I don't know. I feel like if I go into PoE, I'm for sure gonna play my own build first, just to experience the new system and how intuitive it is, and I am 100% aware it's gonna be absolute dog shit, right? Absolute dog shit. But you know, the new maps are huge. Really? Not horrible. Not horrible actually, this helmet. Might actually go crazy next upgrade. Do we play a mage, bro? That's pretty good actually. Or is it? What the fuck? Why is the stash so laggy, Monka, man? I don't think I've got a single idol for the build yet. PogChamp. Okay, good stuff. I don't know, I might play it just to get my own opinion. I'm kind of getting curious now. You were doing Cold Orb Mage. Would it be a decent skill go to Endgame now? Does it need second damage skill to be viable? Vexium, you can check the Glacier build on max roll, and it's both Glacier and Orb. It's a pretty good build. It's like A tier, you know. It's no, you can't compare it to the crazy bullshit. But you can do everything in the game. You can do Uber with it, like. But again, if you compare it to Bear or Reflect or this bullshit, definitely a big of a jump. But very good build.
Stand down or die.
I don't know what I'm doing with my pathing here, but... I'm gonna go back, actually. Okay, chilling. Yeah, my pathing was complete dogshit on this map, but... Kill these guys. Okay, upheaval. Are all the builds in S tier capable of 1 million DPS? Yes. Those builds are capable of 1 million DPS if they like unspec all the skills and just auto-attacked, you know? 1 million DPS is like with one. If you have 1 million DPS, you don't even qualify to be in max roll basically. Like the minimum now is like 10 million DPS, and those are in D tier, you know. Most builds in A tier are doing like 30 million, 10 to 30, easily. 20, 30 in A tier. Oh, nice. And the stuff in S tier, it's like 100 million DPS plus, you know. Emp finished already with PoE 2? Is he back to an LA? Or is he back to PoE 1? They cannot play PoE 2, it crashes? I mean, that sucks. Okay, it actually went crazy. Pretty good. Helmet. This one's also good, actually. Will I play a bow build this patch? Who the fuck knows, right? But you crashed on day 1 15 times? Really? That bad? Have they fixed that since then? Or has there been a hotfix or something? Or are you? Pretty good, actually.
Stand down or die.
I just wanna know. It's guaranteed crash in party play. The fuck? That's pretty bad. Pretty bad. I might actually... I mean, this is a frog item, no? Frog item. Pretty nice. Oh, this one's good. Maybe it's not for me. Okay, will I get a single fucking throwing idol? Nope. Realty and crit chance. Pretty good. Oh, 2 LP, what the heck? Where are maracas? Klaus. Okay, what are you? 4, 5, 9. Can I actually use that to health? Sorry. Lining rest. And gold rest. Bit of HP from that. That's good. Happened. Bonk. Dude! Dude! Chrome went crazy. We need this song now. German song. Okay, good. Best overall build for the patch? No, it's Primordial, Exotic, and Primordial at the same time. No. Best build of the patch. The best DPS is Bear. The overall best, in my opinion, is Warpath. The best with the least effort is Reflect. And Bear is the best bosser. What a coincidence, guys. All the builds I made on my best 10 builds of the patch, best 5 actually, are actually the best builds of the patch. How did... What? How did he do it? Is this guy a wizard? And all the honorable mentions actually are good too, like Flay and Lightning Blast and stuff. Those are literally worst builds on my tier list. They need more clunk. True, Misha. And they're not so good in the Misha tier list. They're not clunky enough.
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I like this song. That's cool. Okay. Okay. How could you discover the best builds without CT stats? It's incredible what patch notes can do to a man, right? It's incredible what the reading has done for humanity, actually. The power of reading is quite crazy, actually. What is going on with PO run up? If you equip a certain shield, it breaks your character. It crashes the whole town. They called it the shield of the apocalypse. Isn't Beer the most clank? No, Beer is pretty smooth compared to Misha. Compared to Misha builds, Bear is like a one bottom build if you compare it to Misha builds. It's not even B tier clank. You don't understand what we're talking about here. Like you don't understand the amount of power this woman holds when it comes to clank. My pony wait. I see some build she's cooked. Wait until the Master of Clank build makes it into max roll. Infernal Shade Necromancer. That's the number one. That's probably the most clank and more fucking annoying build in the entire universe. It's crazy. But it's so fucking overpowered. You have to embrace the clank sometimes, you know. Yo, can I hit? Why are these guys so skinny? What shaming game, bro. Can I get my blessing already? Can't walk around with this like low rolled bullshit, man. Way too embarrassing. The guy needs at least 300 armor, otherwise we're not moving out of here. Can we to level COF faster or just spam by prophecies? The more XP you get, the more COF levels. So get XP. How do you get XP? You kill monsters. How do you kill monsters? By getting damage. How do you get damage? By getting gear. How do you get gear? By leveling COF. Oh shit. I have found the last Epoch. Paradoxa. There is only one entity in the entire world of Eterra that can fix it. The Void Anus. What the? Okay. Possessed. Fucking hell. That's a lot of fucking damage, huh? What do I think about leveling builds? If you're not using a leveling build, you're kicking yourself in the balls. That's what I think. The more the game, like basically gets developed and it gets harder and more content is put into the game and blah blah blah, the more important leveling builds are. It's like a huge difference. If you level with like a proper leveling setup tested by Terek or myself or whoever, or you level with some shitty build or the build you want to play in the endgame or whatever the fuck, like the difference on like friction, speed, like like especially if you know what you're doing, is absolutely crazy. Like, for example, I leveled with this build from hammers level 1, and if I just leveled judgment like I should have, like I would have been here, like I'm not exaggerating, maybe like 6 hours earlier, you know, where I am right now. Necro is the exception. No timer, yeah, I know, I fucked it up. It's fine. Well, I mean, you just level with Warlock. With Necro. And then when you get Abomination, if you want, you switch. Hell. Pretty good. No, if you do Warlock into respec, you're just gonna be faster at anything. It's too good early game in comparison. You have time. Has it been tested? I mean, feel free to upload your run. I see Axe. So hard.
Die.
Oh. Absolute jammer. Lich is much better than the Necro Minions. At what? Lich is slow. If you compare it to Warlock. Lich is like normal. It has a good early game and then it falls off of a cliff. Compared to Warlock. Warlock is like Lich but better at everything. Yeah. Warlock, yes. Warlock is good. Warlock is like a super leveler. Where did that guy came from? Fuck. Trying to decide between Red Ring and Flames of Midnight on a Racing Strike Void Knight. Any advice on chat? And do you have the attributes for Red Rings? That's obviously the first question. Do you actually have the attributes? Because it's not super easy to get attributes on that build. Like the 180 attributes. If the answer is no, then Red Ring is not even a not even a, you don't even you don't even think about it basically. So you go Flames of Midnight. Am I dead? Am I dead, guys? I might be dead. I might be dead. No shot. I think I might be dead. I mean, I have endurance and I killed most shit. Crashed? Yeah, the game crashed again. There was an eagle though. Maybe the eagle killed me. Okay, we're alive. Fucking hell. And someone was asking me, you know, why are you scared of dying? Lol. Well, there you go. Game runs like a potato. I got pretty lucky actually. Imagine if it wasn't like if I crashed like a minute earlier on that run with the fire shamans and stuff. I would have been absolutely fucked. I don't have this issue, you haven't crashed once. That's because the developers don't hate you, you know? I'm being prosecuted by EHG. I'm scared, bro. Should I walk slower? You know how my you guys wanna know? You guys remember how my Falconer died last patch in hardcore? I logged into into Aberoth. I did it 50 times in a row. I go a 51st time. I log into Aberoth, the Harbinger spawn, and I crash. That's not good. Needless to say, I died. Full red ring, you know, full fucking Giga gear. Unlucky. Interesting. Is map empty? Is the map empty? Man. I lost the temple too. Map is fucking empty, huh? Gaming Bisync only. I don't know, I never had issues last patch. It's been this patch. This patch has been, well, not good. Can I hit them? But what is this? Am I lagging? 80 ping. What is wrong with 80 ping EU like for the last week? But yesterday was the same. Do we just stop playing or? Like, we level a new character? I'm scared actually. Game is like running like shit. Servers are running like shit. Now EHG pull off the plug, you know. Hey, people playing PoE 2, engage cheap servers now. Gotta save money, bros. This WSD now. If it was WSD, it would be good. But I don't know how to play WSD, so I'm stubborn. This build is much better on WSD. Much better. By the way. But I'm stubborn. Get an upgrade. What's that? Not bad, honestly. WSD unplayable? On builds like this, WSD is much better. Like actually quite crazy how better it is. Like there's always amount of stone amulet drop. It's a random drop from beasts. It's not too rare. If you kill just beasts, normally you will get it. Just kill beasts. All the beasts must die, and you will get the amulet. Okay, kill it. Very rare. No. It's as rare as the amulet, that feels like. As rare as the gloves, you know. So you just got unlucky, I guess, by dropping the gloves too much.
Stand down or die.
Ooh. We're getting back or Ember investment. Which Ember? 18. We got back everything now.
Stand down or die.
Yoo-hoo! Imprint Rampant Coast. Be careful, Rampant Coast is dangerous in hardcore. I repeat, it is dangerous.
Stand down or die.
Is it stronger than Normie Beast? Hell yeah. Way stronger. Titles don't exist. Okay, lost 296 hardcore characters to Rampant Coast. First time I thought it was because of damage bug, but second time after patch. Oh yeah, Azerop, I saw you in the leaderboard dying. 97 or something, no? Rest in pepperonis, you know. He will be remembered. The valiant warrior of Azerop. Good morning, Lizard. Just wondering what happens when I add a unique to a Nemesis egg and challenge right away. Nothing. It just drops the item exactly as you put it in. Nothing happens. I feel like I'm playing a different game than most. Even 3K Corruption or 2-shot Rampant Coast Rift Beast. Yep. That is a Minion player spotted right there. How to obtain the World Splitter Axe? You have to go to the Black Sun timeline in the Monolith, you know, the one with Raya, the bird. And you have to kill the Harbinger. The Harbinger has the drop chance. You could also do Fading Brick and stuff, but that's harder to do. Basically, you kill You kill the Black Sun Harbinger over and over and over and over until you drop it. It's a pretty rare drop at the beginning. We'll get the Lizard. Skills lend themselves well using to a shield for Rogue. Anything that doesn't scale with flat damage, right? That doesn't need Fleet Falconer, for example, good with a shield. I'm sick of these bow damage nodes, man. What's my throwing damage?
Stand down or die. Stand down or die.
I'll go down, it's fine. Will I ever be play Trident? Most likely not, but okay. Farming. My wife told me she's pregnant today. Holy! Congratulations. So this might be the end of my Degen gaming career. Not if you strategize properly, you know, Conkers. This is what you do. Now you're gonna say that you're gonna be a home state dad, okay? He works. You take care of the kid. But you know, you just lock the kid in a room, you let him cry, you feed him once a day, like it's a dog, or whatever the fuck, and then you game all day. Boom. Easy game. Your gaming career might actually evolve, you know? Time to go for milk and cigarettes. Simple life hack, you know? You know, you don't have to give up what you like, you know? Dude, I have 2 cats and they don't interfere with my gaming at all. What makes you think children like a baby, is gonna be more work when they can't even, you know, they don't even have teeth, you know. Just put it on his little cage, you know. Put fucking Peppa the Pig 24/7, boom. You know, just fry his brain from an early age. So he fits in when he goes to school. And you're Gucci, you know. Jokes aside, congratulations, man.
My approval.
Congratulations. Hey, thank you very much, MML, for the gift to Mr. Dat. Mr. Conkers not only has conquered the void anus, he has also conquered the woman uterus. He is the ultimate conquer guy. Congratulations. I'm telling my wife this, see how it goes. Okay, if she doesn't like the joke, then just go for cigarettes and, you know, and milk. It's a test, you know. Congratulations, though. Any dads in the chat? Wanna give some advice? How to game while being a dad? Yeah, wrap it up. Oh shit. That doesn't sound too good. Guys, we're supposed to encourage him, you know? Be positive. Co-op with the baby. Yeah, I mean... There is also a bit of a more extreme... It's a bit of a more extreme strategy, which is basically, you know, you divorce your wife, she gets full custody, and solved. Right, boom. You're still your dad, you know, you still, you know, take care of them, sending money or whatever, boom. Gaming. Brazil! Summoning Abomination is not easy. Yeah, I mean... Let's hope I never become a life coach. What if I told you that I'm a teacher in real life? I mean, I think what you need to do is you basically need to train your kid from an early age to be a grinder, right? So sure, maybe for the first few years you don't game as much, but when she or he is old enough, you're gonna be able to have him like while you're sleeping or while you're working, she can like farm gold for you. You know what I'm saying? So it's like an endgame strategy, you know? It's like late game. Like you invest a bit on training. And then, boom. Right? So eventually, you know, in a couple years, you're gonna get your investment back. It's basically like having like a gold farmer that you have you know, that you made, right? So personalized. And the worst part is like, you don't have to pay them, and you can just like threaten them, like, hey, you wanna go out with your friends this weekend? I want 10 million gold now. Well, ranked... Oh, it's even better. What if you train them? So all they do is roll prophecies. Because, you know... Okay, if the kid is born in like 9 months or whatever the fuck, it means that in 2035, it will already be like 10 years old, right? And at 10 years old, I feel like you can train him or her to reroll prophecies. And one thing is certain, by 2035, prophecies are still not gonna be fixed because the game would still be in early access, right? So, I mean, I think overall you may have an edge on all of us in like 10 years. Dude, I'm gonna call my girlfriend. I need to get to work. You know? One kid. What about? Imagine if you had 5 kids and they're all farming. Like, holy! One is rolling prophecies. The other one is farming gold. The other one is leveling olds. Holy man. Okay, be right back. It'll be quick, guys. Like 30 seconds or something. Be right back. Okay, maybe 20 seconds. Okay. And as promised, 30 seconds. Job done. Close to 1 minute. Well, I had to convince her first, right? That was like 90% of the job, you know? You know what I did this morning, guys? I woke up and I went to her favorite coffee bullshit thingy. Like specialty coffee, like $5 coffee thingy. And I bought her up an iced vanilla latte or something, I don't know, whatever, something she likes a lot. And then I brought it to her as breakfast with a croissant. And then I told her, it's gaming day. And she said, okay.
Stand down or die.
A tribute, you know? A tribute for the goddess of the house. I hear Spain is really cheap. Family just got back and they said they could buy a bottle of wine for like 3 euros and had like a 3-course amazing breakfast for 18 euros. Yeah. Spain is S-tier country for food and all that shit. Especially if you have a salary from another country, so you get paid properly. If you go to Spain with like a German salary or like a Danish salary or something like that, you're a fucking pharaoh here. Done with PoE? Join the club, you know? There's a few people who have done that. Just a few. Can we do better? Better. Do you know how much corruption skills memory ember? Again, I think it's tied to experience, so it flats at 1000, I think. But I actually have no idea. What the fuck was that? And look at what I got. I got pickles. Any pickle enjoyers? Yeah, if you can do 1k, you can do 1k. Disgusting. Raine. Are you king shaming or? I don't know if you know this, but pickles are the most S tier, 0 calorie, fucking no fat snack in the world. On my way to Mr. Olympia, you know? Can I hit you? Bro, can I get this like, but properly? Oh man, I'm cursed. You only eat pickles on burgers or chicken sandwiches. What about them raw? Conkers, you just told the chat that you like it raw, right? So why not having the pickles raw too? You prefer not to? I don't know, I like them. I prefer olives more than pickles. But the problem is olives do actually have shit ton of calories, unfortunately. Trying to look good, you know, so my students don't think I'm a lazy loser who hasn't achieved anything in life. Gotta look good, you know, to assert dominance on the classroom. You guys remember when you looked at your teachers? Do you remember the fat teacher? Yeah, no one respected him, right? I gotta do it to assert dominance in the classroom. He had a small car he couldn't fit in, and he broke his leg getting out of the bath. Yeah, those are fat stories right there. We're not gonna be that. We're gonna combat. We're gonna combat that, okay? We're not gonna be the teacher who has a heart attack at 35, okay? We're combating that hardcore with the pickle, you know? Where's my ping still? 80 ping in Europe, bro. 80 ping in Europe! Where's the server located? I think they're close to Frankfurt. Paris or something. Where's my internet service provider? Just tell. You're 120. I think it's just fucked. Normally it's good, you know. Definitely not my internet. You're 9. I relog it. Isn't there a way to make a unique drop white on filter, or is gray the only option? White is bugged. So use white at your own risk. It sometimes doesn't show items. That's why it's gray at the moment. Unfortunately. Yep. Like white is bugged, not showing items and shit. Unlucky, guys. Hehe. Ready for release. The game is perfect. Yeah, they made white default. I don't know if it's bugged or their intention. Who knows? But if it was default, it would at least show the item, no? Straight up doesn't show it, you know? The white looks so fucking good on the filter too. Kinda pissed. No, it looked like fucking PoE. Ding, you know? Almost good. And that's okay. Okay. Almost good. But, you guessed it. But, 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 but. That one's kind of okay. Bugged, not bad. Okay, what is happening? We good? The stash is doing his thing now. Or he stops working. Okay. I'm gonna get perfect armor now. You don't believe me? To watch. Played early campaign, start to current end, and through Emperor with the now first existing character at level 7, so still fairly normal. I tell the comments have issues with ping since middle of the week. Okay, so there might be like a fucking ping apocalypse going on. I remember when the entire Spain lost light and internet for like a fucking 3 days. The worst day of my life, maybe. Okay, this is... I mean, I can... Of course. Do we get 3? Man. Can't do this, man. Oh shit. Some months ago? Yeah, some months ago. Fucking apocalypse. Okay, I think I'm done with you. What do I even get here? Stun chance. I mean, I fuck with it. Good stun chance. You were without full power internet cell phone for like 15 hours? Yeah, it was not good. Not good. Unlucky. The shade of Orobis will die to my strength.
An eternity of pain. This has happened before.
As expected.
Again, we will both continue to suffer. Yeah.
It has now been defeated.
An ocean above, an abyss below. My waves will break you.
So what is this fucking lag, brother? problem?
I am one of many.
Everything's horrible. He has been defeated. Poor Harbinger couldn't attack. Couldn't call anybody. On top of that, my grandma had like an emergency and calling when it was doing nothing. Yeah, that was fucking... Yeah, that day was pretty stressful for a lot of people because of that. But hey, we have green power. Hehe. You know? Yeah, that's pretty good. 50. This one's showing in blue and the other one wasn't. Okay. Okay, we're done with the Lagon. We're done with the Lagon. Yeah, let's get twisted. Okay. Might do some Harbingers. Okay. How do you even get that dagger from the Flame Mana Lich? You buy it from the vendor of the League Mechanic, the Beast. Oh, you mean the Mana Flay one? You need to get a Rune of Evolution. The Beast! Indeed. You need Rune of Evolution and then you craft it. But I'm scared. Game is laggy. I'm scared, but I'm not a pussy, right? So it's like... Stuff out here. Yeah, the luck has been horrible for the last couple days. I don't know if they just went into maintenance mode or something because PoE or what the fuck, but people have been saying that telecoms in Europe have been having problems this week. Maybe it's like a global thing. And we are just doomed to play with lag once again. Cloudflare issue. Fix it soon, Europe. He is now stunned. They're stating that they're fixing it days ago. Have you thought, Montilicious, that maybe your country or your region is unaffected? Or is everyone else in the chat just having router issues at the same time? EU, UK, same? Okay. Is that how it works? I don't know. I don't think that's how it works. 120, 120. Depends on where you live and whatever you're getting fucked, basically. Yeah, kill it before he goes up, right? He can't go up.
Such a
Good.
lied to us.
Dime, bonita. Sí. ¿Por qué? ¿Quieres que la llame ya? ¿Eh? Pepinillo. Lo podemos hacer ya. One second, guys. Side quest. Me da igual. Okay, I'm back. PoE has 330k concurrent right now. A massive success, actually. Finally. I'm sorry, I had to deal with stuff. 330 is massive, actually. Massive success. And it might be that the Twitch people are complaining because it's like a small ecosystem, but it might, I mean... 330 delusional or her hostage? Or maybe they're just people... I mean, it's free weekend. I mean, that's true, actually. That's true. That is true. I forgot about that. Dude, when is last Epoch doing free weekend, bro? Can you imagine? I actually think that would go pretty hard. And I think most people would buy it afterwards, actually. No? People's response to LE after a day or two, it's always positive, I feel. When is LE doing free weekend, bro? We gotta monetize this shit. Imagine all the Twitch primes I could get. There's no way that someone really wants to play and doesn't get it, right? Yeah, but there's a lot of people who don't really want to play it, right? But if it's free, I'm gonna test it, right? Because you gotta keep in mind that ARPGs are kind of niche. Most people don't care at all about the RPGs. They're super niche genre, right? The RPG era is over. Misha, no dooming, okay? Okay, my luck is somehow getting worst. Can't click anything. The fuck? Look at this plant. He's drifting around. The void anus opens once again. This shit is unplayable at the moment, what the hell? Should I reset? I feel like I need to reset this shit. What the hell is this lag? ¿Cuál, eh? ¿Las qué? Vale, pues hacemos hoy las del 30, mañana las del primero y luego las otras del 2. No. Yo me como la butifarra solo, ¿vale? Guys. Bro, the enrage timer is going crazy. I may need to buy her something. To, you know, to drop aggro. I might need to buy her something. Bro, she needs some hobbies or something, man. Like, what is happening, man? Okay, any advice? Guys, any advice? Cheeseburger can sort this one out. I don't know. I need something stronger. Chocolate or something. Like a diamond. Oh sheesh. Give me Twitch primers so I can buy her diamond now. Yeah, I might finish the stream so I cook with her and stuff. I wanted to stream for longer, but and maybe I'm back later or something. She seems to be giga aggroed, so a red ring. Okay, 52 ms. Are you lying to me? 56. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna test a bit. I'm gonna do a bit of a test situation to see, you know, if dinner date seems like a good. That's a good idea actually. That's a good idea. I like how you think. Um. Okay. Um. What is the assessment of the situation? I'll stream for a bit more, and then I think I'll have to, you know, I'll have to dip. I will have to dip. I can feel the enrage timer. London server best in slot. I was gonna make a London joke, but I'm not going to. Okay, what is my MS? 37. Okay. Is it still 37? I'm cheating now, basically. I'm giga overpowered now. What is this map, by the way? I've killed 4 mobs so far. By the way, I'm trying to convince my girlfriend to play Last Epoch on stream. It's been a hard fight. I think it would be fucking hilarious. Does she stream? No. She doesn't even game, that's why it's funny. And she plays Stardew Valley. But she's pretty hilarious. I think she would be funny. Make her immersed in the lore of the last Epoch. Of course, we'll do a lore playthrough. You know. I think what do we make her play minions? For sure, for sure. What class? Necro maybe. Primalist. Okay, keep in mind, she will probably play for 3 hours, and if we're lucky, she finishes the tutorial, okay? If we're lucky... So... Just... Yeah, it would be interesting, to say the least. Let her choose. Yeah, that's a good point, actually. She should choose her destiny. I'm pretty certain she's gonna choose the Acolyte. You can play with a controller. I guess. I have a controller. I could plug it in. And I could just do the menus for her or whatever, no? Or... Maybe a controller is a good idea, actually. Because she's more familiar with that controller scheme, right? On Stardew Valley and stuff. The beast is here.
The list brought you here. Good. What do you think this beast will taste like? Be so many bones. What is the future like? No, don't tell me. My fur is standing on end. She's close. Tell me what sort of beasts dwell in
Bones. Beast. Anus. My favorite words.
Face me, beast. Let our bang. Only a predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing. Something caught in my antlers?
Good luck. Enjoy your food, sir. Bones, bones, or bones? Fuck the plant. That shit was annoying. And he's never stomping, so. Can I buy it? Yes or no? Can't.
Good trading with you.
Okay. Bones is probably the best guaranteed loot. I mean, depends at what stage in the game. But yeah, and it gets to a point where you have so much materials, and bones is the what limits you, right? For sure. Especially once you grab the node for the random ambush or whatever. I got you so high. 5k HP, and it's only gonna get bigger, thicker, stronger. You know what I mean? Does it sound familiar? Faster? Unfortunately faster too, yes. 20 seconds to be precise. Untouchable, untouchable. Hello? Okay. Okay. Losing your mind, trying to get a 2 LP hit of the mountain. Keep killing the mountain boss non-stop. Gotta kill it so much it turns into a pile of dust. No more mountain, only dust. Okay, you wanna guys see? You guys wanna see this? Look. Are you watching? Are you watching? Headache build. No. Defeated. No, I'm pressing my shield throw. Why is my shield throw not happening? Defeated. Not bad. Oh, nice. No relic though. Go get Harbingers, I feel. Untouchable, untouchable. Lizardinho defeated. Good. I leveled up. Fuck. Move. The frog gear is being acquired. Do you miss a lot of throws on this build? I feel like you do, but I may also be regarded. Yeah, I miss a lot. One part is me being bad. Another part is the hitbox being absolutely shit. It's a combination of... It even comes with good stats, this shit. Actually, 56. What, actually? Yeah, I miss a lot, sadly. Like, there's some enemies that you can't even hit, Mochilok. I feel like every patch they fuck up something on this ability. Like, they introduce a new enemy that is like, you literally can't hit them, you know? Like, even if you There's like a couple enemies that they're so short that the hammers go over them. You literally cannot hit them. It's like impossible, right? You have to use your shield throw on them and stuff. Again, you know, perks of the early access Monka, you know. Bit unfortunate. All my adults are absolute dog shit. Kind of sad, honestly. And some enemies, the hitbox are just weird, you know. It looks like you're hitting them, but you're not hitting them. Good avoidance, Monka. Annoying crit avoidance, but defeated.
Lie to us.
Sure. Dick. $225 next. Beep 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 beep. 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 What is this? I'll do it. We are raising corruption. Unleash the beast now. Login. Okay, I am going in. Give me Harbinger, give me Blessing, give me everything. Now. Gonna hit him. He has been defeated. Defeated once again. Not horrible. What are we? 7. I kind of want 8. 260. We'll go. What is harder? This one's harder. I'll do this one first. Bum, 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 bum. The beast. It opens his lair once again to be defeated. Mr. Lizard. Drop? There is no drops. Void Anus opens once again. Let's do something very quick. You're doing a weapon swap to a tier 8 for single target on this? No, I'm not.
Hello,
I was not
traveler.
planning on it now. You kind of need the flat crit chance. And this gives you a lot of damage when you start stacking strength. So,
Hello, traveler.
I mean, no, not really. I don't plan to switch at all now. Dog. It's 1 point. What point to lose? Not lose that point. Fake.
Do not dwell on regrets.
Yeah, I wasn't planning on Andens. Wow, 57, that's good. Enough. Trying to use my shield throw, but it just doesn't happen. Shield throw just didn't want to work, I guess. It's like 0 mana cost, but somehow, I don't know, it bugs. Sometimes doesn't go off. 60.
Come for the lance, have you? You're merely a human. Oh, wow.
Such ambition.
But defeated once again.
You are nothing.
Kimberly. I will use it for the frog eaters. I reported this to EG. It seems like that if it has a cooldown, it needs to be positive amount to throw in at many markers, and it makes no sense, right? So fucking annoying. Like, I go out of my way to get the minus mana cost on my fucking thingy. Because you don't need to hammer itself, right? So fucking annoying. Okay, we're done here. 4LP Dragon Song, login now. We're 8 now, right? 8 is the only one that matters. Wait, we're 7. Oh fuck, I already defeated that one. This card of 250. I didn't have to kill that one. This one then. But sometimes when it's negative, it still works. It's like weird as fuck. Like for example there, like maybe that was exactly at 0, but
Stand down or die.
very annoying. What's up, Amarathi? Green effect is the axe? Yeah. The AoE. The beast.
We trade before we hunt.
Mr. Amarathi, the most handsome Ellie streamer? Yes, he is him. He's the Rogarathi. Hello, Brazil! The beast. Brazil. Na, 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 na.
Another glory. These parts will
Fuck
not
you.
go to waste.
Tail whip is useless. Brazil. La 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 la. Na 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 na. Sabina. These fucking idols are a nightmare, man. The whole macro mafia is here. The Don has spoken. I get 160. There's a visual that shows me items with more LP than they have. Yep. I've seen 8 LP items. Yo! Not fair, bro. Why are you so fast? You're not allowed to move, unless I say so. Boom!
Why are you fighting for these beasts? No matter. You will die soon enough. No, I am undying.
Not allowed to move. Are you on COF? Always COF. Always hardcore. Ah! Ooh, ah! Ooh! Yeah! Ooh! Ah! Defeated.
I am one of many.
Oh, bad. Fever solution, I guess. For my frog build. Stormblade and Frostclaw will be updated today, and Tornado wherever added. Holy! Daddy's been working.
Thank you. Not just for helping fight the Harbingers.
Okay, we are 8 now, yeah?
Thank you for listening to me.
The only ranks that matter. 9 now. Care about the Unix. Okay, so which ones I have left? Abomination. Age of Winter. Haven't even been there, so. No more vacation. Full on work. Bean Asshole enters a world of fuel. The Bina and the whole become one. You please attack. But I'd love to miss that one. You have now been defeated once again. The world of Eterra. Is ready. I actually can get this one too. Wait, what am I doing? This Harbinger is not the one. Well, whatever. I'll try to get the tier 1 thingy. Jump. I already done this Harbinger. Will he attack? Or will he just freeze to death? Good boy. My character is reaching points of power never seen before for Thor. I might do the character update and call it a day. Can I hit? Yep. The Beast. I see Ember, I backtrack. You have some items and they're bugged. Hopefully they fix it on the next hotfix, just wait for the hotfix. Keep them in your inventory. So what's with this bug? There is a bug where there's a visual bug where people are dropping 5 LP items and 8 LP items and you know, or yeah. Huh? It's just visual. Yeah, it appears to be visual according to Reddit. I've seen 8 LP items on Reddit posted.
Stand down or die.
Patrolling. trolling. There is definitely a visual bug. Now, are those items bugged? Who knows? Who knows? Maybe I imprinted. Okay. World of Etera is ready for a break. Alright, let's do the update video thingy. The code version worked great. Nice, nice. Let's record the build update. And hello everyone, and welcome to the Day 3 update for my Paladin Hammer Thor guy. He is now chilling, you know. He is gotten a lot of upgrades, as you can see on his HP. The factions, we are now 8 Harbingers. I've just been doing them now, like slowly. Haven't really rushed them that much. We're rank 12 COF, or we are almost rank 7 on the Woven. I have a lot of Ember to spend, so that alone is going to give us a rank. We've been doing a bit of false templing. My Weaver tree is looking a bit hardcore-y, basically. Buffing all the imprints. I'm imprinting red rings, trying to get one with LP. I got a couple ones without LP, so we're doing that. Also have the boots, trying to get 2 LP on the boots. And, you know, we're doing troves as always to try to proc all the imprints. You know, we're doing some false temples, so we've been doing a bit of lizards, shrine stuff. But again, nothing too crazy to be seeing here. When it comes to our passives, I have finally unlocked Champion of the Forge. I have to take a point out of here that I'm going to get back on the next level when we're 99. And yeah, so far we finally got our throwing glitch on the previous episodes. And now we have lifesteal through that. I managed to get a pretty big upper rate on the weapon today with a 72 overkill and a 8 flat crit. And this has been very, very noticeable, and this has allowed us to push quite well. The other gear, I have gotten a 3 LP Thornslinger that, you know, we kind of minimum rolled HP. Again, this item is very easy to get, so we'll just get more. I've been getting my minus throwing cost for my shield throw thingy, that it's somehow bugged, and if you're negative mana when you're 0 mana, it doesn't cast with a cooldown, so that has been reported to EAG. And again, I'm just gonna do a gauntlet on Straff, and you know, eventually when I get the Ordnance Watch, I'll do an Ordnance Watch to change this attunement into strength, and to change this attunement into strength, and do some slams. Again, these are gonna be red rings anyway. I have gotten a 4 LP, a 4 hammer throw, which I've been using to max out my skill tree, which I'm only missing 1 point here. That this point comes from Shadow Worlds when it comes. And we have Twisted Heart, with 1 LP and one with 2 LP. Again, this one is kind of low roll, so again, eventually, probably next episode, I'm gonna be doing a Gauntlet of Strife. So I reroll the one with LP. So I get a good implicit and good strength, and I hit the 4 hammer throw into it. I would have gone for the 2 LP hit if it actually didn't roll Gold Dress or the throwing damage went to tier 4, but whatever. We'll imprint this, we'll get tons of them, it's not a big deal. And yeah, character's been looking pretty good. Tons of HP, you know, or idols are still absolute dog shit. Or blessings have gotten a bit better, but not that much better, honestly. I got the stun chance stuff. I still have the shitty throwing. Or rest blessing still pretty low, but we're gonna get a 20 eventually, just farming the heart. We got some armor blessing. We got the shred blessing, which we don't really need because we have this shred on the passive tree, right, on Forge Guard, and we are gonna be doing also the increased armor blessing eventually, or we will see. Other than that, you know, the build is playing really good. We've been doing almost farming around 300 corruption now, pretty chill, you know. And I'm gonna do a map so you guys see the gameplay as always. And we're basically perma-stunning bosses, perma-stunning enemies, like the beast just get absolutely destroyed. Yeah, we do a lot of fucking damage now. It farms really well. The AoE is noticeable on when clearing the maps. Yeah, the next step is basically gonna be trying to actually get good idols, either HP idols just for hardcore, or damage idols with the Weaver idols with penetration and throwing damage, or just like idols with a lot of HP, pretty much. Red rings are next. We're gonna finish the red ring setup. Again, we already have a couple red rings, but we need to get it with 1 LP so we can craft for throwing attack speed and all that stuff. And obviously we're gonna have to get quite a bit of strength before we manage to get the 180 attributes, but that should be pretty easy to do with thanks to the heart and thanks to some of the other items. You know, red rings come with a lot of attributes themselves. And yeah, again, the character does a shit ton of damage. The bosses are getting pretty much perma-stunned. I'll do one boss just so you guys see it. But yeah, it's good. It's good. The build is doing good. And yeah, even at like 300 corruption, the poor dragon can't do anything. It's getting absolutely fucked, basically. Yeah, we're chilling, pretty much. Of course, the blessing, but... And there's a relic, another 1 LP. Again, we're looking for high strength, high health. So I'll do some re-rolling until I get a good one. And yeah, character is looking good. Again, we're gonna need attributes. Armor is getting there. With the armor blessing, and we start stacking strength. We should get like, I don't know, 7k armor or something when we're done. And yeah, our movement speed is pretty good with the boots we got with tier 7 movement speed and stuff. And probably the easy upgrade is the gloves. Should be pretty easy to get these gloves with 2 or 3 LP. So that's probably I'm gonna be done next, but you know, I've been slacking on those, trying to get the other pieces. And you know, ideally a primal cadence with 2 LP should be pretty massive. You know, if you manage to get the penetration or the crit multi or whatever you get in this, should be much better. So you know, absolute Giga Chat is doing good. We're tanky boys. It's good. I'll see you guys on the next build update if I'm still alive. So thank you for watching, and I'll see you on the next one. Okay, insane, boom, 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 you know? Okay, I'm gonna go raid someone now. Bit of a short stream today. Have stuff to do in the house. I might be bad, like, I might play a bit of stream, we'll see. Maybe I start leveling the primalist. Let's see if there's someone I know who's streaming. Which the answer is no. Don't know anyone. We just host. I know this guy. Go for this guy. This guy chills in my chat. For this guy. Okay, thank you guys for watching. If I select the same item in 2 imprint spots, does it increase my chances? Well, they proc on different. They're independent from each other. But yeah, you have more chances. Yeah, but they're independent. They proc differently. Right. It increases separate chances, so your overall chances are increasing, but you know they're independent imprints. One procs on chest, the other one procs on champions, whatever. You know. Again, thank you guys for watching. Boom, boom, boom. We're gonna say hi to Mr. Filla, and yeah, he you know, be nice, you know. See you tomorrow. And now I will finish.